The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those triggers are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago.
So I'm doing a follower dungeon now, and I don't think I've ever actually done this particular dungeon yet. I'm not 100% sure on that, but looks like there's a few that I might not have done yet.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Okay. They attacked the bear for no reason.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Going on there? Good afternoon. Waiting for me. Ah. Yeah. Been home for a little bit now. Had some spaghetti from work that somebody made. Gonna had that for supper. Yeah, I'm probably be leveling my neutral in a bit there. Why am I freeing an objective in here? Oh, prisoners freed. Yeah, I need to free one more. We got five neutrals at level 90 now. I think my hunter's still level 80. Hoping to get him to 81 today. I have another neutral at 84. I'm not sure what my other neutral is at. 81 maybe. Yeah. 84 is a good number, you know. Leveling neutrals makes it really easy to watch TV shows at the same time. Gotta pay attention a bit more when I'm doing dungeons and stuff. Usually. Had someone on another stream ask me if Alliance or Horde earlier, and I was like, neutral. And I was like, and they were like, you have to pick, and I was like, well, I got 5 neutrals at cap, and only 1 Alliance and 1 Horde.
What does my eagle spy with my shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't
This
get
character
my
here is a
from me.
Horde. My Alliance character at cap is a mage. Yeah, no need to pick. Your options may be more limited if you don't pick, but yeah, I don't think I've done this dungeon yet.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I haven't ran this.
If I don't get you, next
Oop. Mm-hmm.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
This is one of the pricey mounts that I got. It's like 7 WoW tokens to get this thing.
That
I like to think that my my neutrals gathering essentially paid for this.
magic, using the souls of the dead in power.
Kinda did, you know.
I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Yeah, you can check the mail and the auction house on that thing. If you were to use actual money for it, it would cost like $100 and some just for that mount. Yeah, yeah. Yep. See, mailbox, auction house. See, a WoW token right now is 275,000 gold. Bought like 7 of those to get that mount. See, with the WoW token, you can either add 30 days of game time or $22 Canadian to your account balance. So you can use in-game gold to get actual stuff to buy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this bunch of mobs. I don't see another way around. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's the only mount that has a mailbox on it. There's one other mount that has an auction house on it, but I don't have that one. That one, technically, if you're looking to get that one, probably going to cost you significantly more than that one that I just showed you.
I need to target something first.
I want to say in the range of like $700 to $900 for that other one. I don't even know if I can. Maybe I don't. Yeah, it's not even listed. I think I actually have to have it maybe for it to list. Because the only way to get it now is on the black market auction house, and it usually goes for the maximum amount, which is very, very large amount of gold. More than I'm willing to pay. I essentially have a quest right here to do this, and I get like 1,000 reputation with a faction of my choice. But I only have till like tomorrow to get it done. tomorrow morning, I guess. So I'm doing it now. I think I got about 40% to go to level 6, not 60, 81 on my neutral hunter. So I'm probably gonna do that after I potentially do a few raids, try to get some other mounts. Probably won't drop because they're like really low drop chance. Never know. Won't drop if you don't run them. Oh yeah, it's invulnerable. Okay, so if you stop attacking them, they'll just die normally, I guess. Maybe. I was fully expecting them to end up pulling more than they needed to there. Wow. I fully made a circle and went the wrong way. I cleared more than I needed to. Maybe I need to clear everything in here. Maybe just this guy. It didn't let me in. Barrier. Nope, nope, nope. Can't tell, but it's pulling me in. Like a black hole.
It'd be worse than we
Oh, it's
thought.
open.
How many of my people have died here?
Yeah, probably gonna pull stuff here, yeah. Probably gonna try to do 2 Shadowland raids, maybe on 2 different characters. I have 2, well, I have 5 other characters at cap, but I don't think even if I could get there whether or not they could actually do it. See what I did there? I skipped a bunch of mobs. So it looks like they're coming down here anyway. Unless they walk back up the stairs, I don't know. Yeah, they're walking back up the stairs. Just a patrol. No, you have a set of stairs coming down here. No, not taking the stairs. Just going the side path. Whatever I can do to avoid fighting stuff. Uh-oh. Yo, let me over there. I think they don't want me to jump over there. I mean, I didn't try to. Oh, there we go.
What's she doing? She's rending
Man, they pulled. See,
them
NPCs pulled the group anyway. Uh-oh.
souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I tried. I might have to actually go that way.
What's these? New souls for my experiments?
Another boss up here. Oh.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
That's what I have, you know. Yeah. Fear of being included. How's it going, Havoc? Afternoon. Wondering if I was gonna see it. I didn't see it hanging around Varsh's channel.
Rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
They make it hard to avoid combat, you know, like I don't think I can just run through there and not aggro anything. I'll probably aggro everything. I'm gonna have to fight this group. Doing this dungeon for the first time, and I'm getting waylooned.
That's right, you heard me. Wayloon! 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 Oh, Wayloon! Wayloon!
Probably a good thing that I have like an NPC healer, in case I was taking damage and all. Wayloon! Back at level 2 on DDO, you know. It's gonna be a while till we get to Wayloon. Oh, here we go again. You TR'd already too, or you're saying that we TR'd? Yeah. I think Weissikai was hoping to get the cap on Saturday night. We barely got there on Sunday. If I had pen and paper, we wouldn't have gotten there on Sunday. There's a new watch badge available, IRL, for watching 15 minutes in the IRL category. I got that earlier today. It's available till I think May 17th. Wow. You should play, man. I find it hard to justify paying for something and not, you know, playing it. Kind of like a WoW subscription, you know? They sucker you in with these yearly deals, right? Makes it hard to, you know, like a month at a time or something. I used to be pretty good at spacing my time out on WoW for I could maximize my trading post stuff. If you'd activate 30 days at the right time, you could essentially get the trading post for 2 months done. Because you have like till the end of the month to fill it out, right? But if you start, you know, towards the end of the month, you can get that month done and the next month done all in 30 days game time. Huh? Yeah. I used to do that. Oh. Man. Huh? I gotta go back up there to get my soul back? What? Huh? Yo. It's today is available. I already got it on if you you click on my name, you'll see that I have it listed on mine. I don't have it showing right now, but
It's too far.
I got it free from watching for 15 minutes. Now I think if you what I think if you have you know, as per usual, if you have too many streams open, that it might not count it, but perhaps, yeah. I don't know. It's not ideal. This is an annoying fight. It's an interesting concept, but yeah, well, maybe when you're on PC, it'll work for you. I'm gonna have some bloom badges on some channels starting tomorrow. Or I should say, starting tonight at like 9 p.m. or 9 p.m. my time. You can only unlock one per week. You can upgrade it every week. Those are a very limited time too. Well, maybe they'll bring them back at some point. I'm being very sneaky. I'm getting that badge for some channels that haven't streamed in like years.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Like Wowhead.
We will always
I'll
be
have
looking over
a
our shoulders at the
I'll have one there.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Dun, dun, dun. The housing item I just unlocked. Leave instance group. Yeah, Wowhead used to stream. They used to do all their update. They used to do updates for what's new in WoW on Twitch. Apparently, they got a bunch of videos still there. You know, you just need like to watch like a clip. It's like 5 seconds or something to get progress on your bloom badge, right? So I was going all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, that quest is that I just did for that dungeon. Channel specific badges, so you know it won't do you any good anywhere else, but I mean, I guess if they ever come back to do streaming, I'll have it.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Oh, which rep do I want? Monty Tribe, maybe? Yeah. This one's almost maxed out.
Fight
It's
with
it.
courage.
That's like one or two quests away, probably. 3 at the most, maybe. I don't know. Very, very, very close.
Maladash Malanoret. We must not falter.
Well. Ogre. Well. We're going to Oribos. Well, yeah, it'll be a bit later. Should be able to hit 81 today on the neutral hunter. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'll do the one in Sereth first. Do them in opposite order.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
These creatures threaten the ancient structures. Cull them for our protection.
The swarms have made an excess of nectar. Please collect some of it for our research.
Meow. There's a raid in Dragonblade that I think I need to run one more time, and I'll be able to actually, I think, skip towards the end on. Though last time I ran that, I actually had to fight the boss quite a few times till I figured out how I needed to defeat him. It was a little more challenging than the rest of the raid. I mean, that one's a level 70, 20 person raid. I was doing a level 90. Makes sense that it's more challenging.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, I seen you over on Versus channel spamming there, Lol. Yeah, sure it was. I seen you. He threatened to turn off your alert earlier. He did like 5 in a row.
Your way open.
Uh-huh.
Those were never meant to enter
I don't see a definition of that. Pretty sure I got timed out on Guppy's channel for doing less than 10. Damn. So now I don't do any. I'm like, Guppy, and I've told him this before, like, how am I gonna spend my channel points if I can only watch him 1 or 2 days a week, and I get channel points from leaving the tab open all week? I got raids out before I get home every day. I come home and I got like 3 different people open. The only one that's the same is Varsh.
You have discovered an ancient Krung's locator.
I was on Voodoo and someone else today. It's like I just barely missed Clearlease today.
I shall be taking extensive notes.
I mean, I got a warning on Noob's channel, and I refused to accept it for several months, so I couldn't do anything on his channel. It's kind of amusing.
We stand together against the darkness.
Da, da, da. I should change my badge here to the IRL one. Let me see. Da, da. There we go. No. That's my default one. Custom badge. There we go. IRL. See, that's the badge I was talking about earlier. Seems thematically appropriate for when I start collecting flowers later. Probably not, as far as I know. I don't think he's gonna be on till like Wednesday. I think he was on Monday last week, and I think he's gonna stream like every second Wednesday or something. Sorry, second Monday. I could be wrong. I could be. As far as I know, he's not. If he wants to level, I'll gladly switch and level with him, but as far as I know, he's not gonna be on. Unless he comes on and does his usual dev stream and does stuff with his bot and whatnot.
Give up on you, Anduin. You need time to recover, but we must press on.
He's got that dungeon helper add-on that he's slowly working on, trying to improve.
They will subjugate anyone who tries to follow him.
There must be a way.
So the boss down here has a chance to drop him out. I don't know what the percentage is. I want to say it's like 1 to maybe 4% at the most. I want to say like 1% though, but I think it used to be 100% for like one person in the raid group back when it was current content, but I'm not sure on that. So I'm higher level, I can mostly go through here without aggroing things.
You are known to me, champion.
See, it keeps track of where I am, but if I enter combat when this is not minimized, it's gonna error. See? Yo, let me minimize that.
For reality to endure.
There you go.
Must be
I haven't fixed that add-on error yet. I can't update it because, you know, I'm the person who made it. And I haven't released a fix. There may be add-ons that do similar to what I wanted, but I didn't really look for one. Dark Eclipse. Vendor.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, need to kill this guy. Not really kill, but attack. And then the one up here. That's about to fall off. I don't know. It can actually fall off there, but or if there's a wall, I'm not gonna try it.
Victory is within our grasp.
I want to say you can, but I almost accidentally went off there. Well, there are doors open.
The jailer must be there.
One boss left in this one. Yeah, I skipped a bunch of bosses in here. There's a quest you get that essentially, as far as I know, gives you an account-wide bypass that
I have many lucky
skip towards the end of the raid.
May your feet find good trails.
The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
Cutscene skip. Oh, line of sight. Don't see any mount there. Guys, a chance to drop a mount. I didn't see it.
Many deals for a friend.
Actually, I would be somewhat upsetting if I was to, you know, if I was able to run this on a neutral somehow and a mount dropped, and since they don't have riding training, you wouldn't be able to learn it. That would be a little bothersome to me. Yeah. Actually, no. It's gonna hearth back and come back, but it's probably quicker to fly back to Ouroboros from here and go into the maw. The maw.
The swarms have made an excess of nectar. Please collect some of it for our research.
These creatures threaten the ancient structures. Cull them for our protection.
I think in the next DDO expansion, well, at least like the pre-release of it should be coming out sometime in the next month or so. So usually you can play like the new class or race or whatnot significantly long time before the expansion actually comes out. I'm gonna just gonna jump down here real quick. Yeah. Down to the maw. The maw. See, I can actually mount here. I have a character that can't, which I'm gonna see if I can fix today. Because if you can't mount down here, it's actually problematic getting to the next dungeon. You actually start to take damage if you don't have your stuff unlocked for down here. My mage can get there because they can stop and eat food and whatnot. But it's not ideal. Can't actually fly here. You can kind of move along the ground. But it's significantly faster than trying to go on foot. Now this particular dungeon, I just need to kill 2 bosses to get to the last boss. It's 3 bosses altogether.
Our enemies amass outside Hellguard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
Da da da. Almost there. Yep.
Ebonblade, hold this position. The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end. Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Terror Crew.
Might skip going to get the other two. I don't know. You can get all four, but don't think you really need any of them these days. Getting stunned. One of the effects keeps you from getting stunned by that.
Many farewells.
This is a skip here. Listen. A skip. If I stop clicking my vendor and click the NPC.
Of course, High Lord. The Terror Crew's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
How fitting that we should face one another here. Upon the
Okay, this one here. This is a map that has a chance to drop right here. That's what it looks like.
pretend to serve false masters. But all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the
I don't think. I want to say at one point, yeah, you'd have a tough time soloing the next boss, but I think they made it a little easier to solo. So I think the boss used to reset when you would go into the phylactery, because this boss is a lich. You gotta destroy the phylactery.
It's too far away.
meddled with my affairs for the last time. You have the power to face me. I will cast
Hey, you kids!
Oh yeah.
Get the F off my lawn!
Hey Guppy. F. Hey, what's the F for? I had your stream open, and I when I came back today, I was on Voodoo Spice. I'm like, what? Yeah, you're looking for an F&E for the iron, yeah.
Friend of the Grumbles. Like you. May your feet find good trail.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
It's a Sylvanas.
Here to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is!
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I didn't come back home and see Guppy still on or anything. I was on somebody else's stream, you know? I had like 3 tabs open and the only one that was the same was Varsh. Ding, ding, ding. Listen, get back here. I'm trying to hit you. No, if you want to pay my bills for I don't have to work, I'd appreciate it, you know. I could just stream all day. I thought you were gonna start streaming for like 16 hours, Guppy. You know, it's two or 3 hours is a fair bit shy. You know, 16 hours. This map here, you can definitely fall off. I may have done it before. I mean, I appreciate that, yeah. I know you're like secretly like Elon Musk or something, you know, you're like billionaire, trillionaire. Got these fish tanks that cost millions of dollars. Hello? I'm gonna say I'm supposed to get teleported here.
The
Oh, this is done. Skip cinematic. I don't see a mount there. I don't see a mount listed in my loot.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter.
They want me to run this like many times to try to get the mount. I see how it is.
Jailer be damned. He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe.
Wow, Guppy, wow. Well, I could run this on another character and let the cutscene playing if you really wanna. If you really wanna. I think there's more jailer in the cutscene than Sylvanas, you know, but you know. Oh, we're having a dino party. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, gotta go sneaky here. And I do notice how you misspelled her name there, but you know. Well, there's my alliance mage. Just waiting for Haste to show up so I can ask him what happened to his Sunday stream. Okay, let's see if I can find quests that I can. It's probably this one, these quests here. Probably Sinval, maybe. This character can't mount while they're in the maw. I want to remedy that situation.
Welcome to rebellion.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I was built to defend.
There is much to be done.
Your path is chosen.
Father.
Oh no 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 no.
I will never agree with your choice to hide the truth that you were still alive. But I understand.
See, I got a problem here. I don't know if I can easily fix it.
Be trapped in that ice forever, holding the scourge at bay. I thought that was the only path.
See, I don't see the option to skip here. I gotta go read here, read.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Don't have to pay, yeah.
Bolvar Dragon. champion of the Alliance? Afraid? Of what?
Of you. That the daughter I loved with all my heart would find me.
That's the NPC I need to talk to, and I'm not given the option here.
I see you for the hero you are, and the father you can yet be, if you're willing.
I won't waste this chance, Talia. I promise you.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. So yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'm not gonna be able to mount when I go to this next dungeon. One that I was already in earlier on a different character. See how I can mount right now? Well, when I go down below, it's not gonna let me anymore. Oh, I think there's a... the comments I'm reading, there might be a certain mounts you can use down here. See, the mount ignores your call within the mall. Apparently, the ones that you get from Torghast work down here. The issue is, I'm probably gonna have to stop and eat food to regenerate health. So I'm gonna start taking damage down here. Put up my prismatic barrier, that might help. Absorb some damage.
You are not equipped to enter the beast world.
See?
Turn back.
Turn back. Periodically driven mad while within the beast warrens. Uh-oh. See, I'm getting driven mad now. Starting to take damage. Put my barrier back up. Start to slowly regenerate health. Might not need to eat as much. Wow. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you got lots of sewing done. Won't be too much longer. We'll be picking flowers. I got neutrals to level, you know. Theoretically, by the end of May, early June, they should all be at cap. Wow, look at that, new chills. How's it going?
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Tarragon blocks our way. Champion,
Hello, hello.
it's time for the jailer's pen to meet its end. Bring down those beasts. You need their power to
Sure.
The hulking creature falls.
Yeah, $7. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Mhm. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, ba.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Hot effects, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
Yeah, Guppy played that a little while ago. Yeah, you gotta get the F off his lawn. Nubalolic made that one.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with squirrels. I summoned squirrels in DDO and you know, killed them, you know.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have a squirrel in my my apartment than a rat or a mouse.
The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us.
Yeah, yeah.
Not falter.
Trailer Park Boy is a Canadian show too. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
I got a lot of Trailer Park Boy alerts.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death.
Got one from Warehouse 13. It's in there. Most of them are from Trailer Park Boys. I think I got 3 from Corner Gas now.
It was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas.
They had a NASA badge that you can get soon. I think I added
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
with the munchies, yeah. The munchies. Steve French. You don't see a kitty like that every day.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
That's the way she goes, yeah. That's the way she goes. That's Ray, man. That's the way she goes. He's the guy in the chair. This guy can fully walk around, but we pretend he can't. Kel'Thuzad. I know that guy. Out of points already. Well, you know what? I'll give you a free, a couple free higher ones so you can see what they are. Yeah.
Where's my F&E?
Well, the wind wouldn't have blown them any further than this. Someone obviously took them.
Maybe you should put out an APB on the F&E.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Can I help you find something?
I'm looking for an F&E.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Hey, Hank. This guy says Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see. Nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
All purple and majestic. Well, there's a Ruby Cafe sign, right? You see it at the start of the clip, and it says Ruby CA. The F&E got blown off or something, the roof or something. So she's looking for an F&E. The F was, you know, those kids had that F on Buddy's lawn. You know, it's the same episode as, you know, get the F off my lawn. Yeah. You know, the chemical symbol for iron is F and E. So it's appropriate if you're actually looking for iron in the game too. If you're looking for an F and E. Yeah. The periodic table.
A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Very well. Death it is.
I'll try for one more mount after this, and then be leveling my neutral hunter up. My neutral mage is already 90. Alright. Picked up a desk from the street. Sounds like something Trailer Park Boys would do. Corey and Trevor, bring it to the curb and then it's trash. I'm not stealing, we're doing them a favor and picking up their trash. I feel like that's illegal, man. And somebody else to bring it to the curb, disguise it as garbage. Knowing fully it's not garbage. Your lives end here. Guppy, I don't know if you're still around, but enjoy the cutscene.
Your efforts are futile. Ouroboros is within my grasp. No! We will stop you! Jaina, we need a portal. The jailer must not take the Eternal City!
Something is limiting my magic. Where?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Heroes with me? Well, I'm not going with you. I'm going with Jaina. You can go that way, though. It all leads to the same way.
Forces are numberless.
I think I'm taking damage. Put my prismatic barrier up. This character's not as geared. 210 item level. My other guy's at 250, maybe 260. Somewhere in that range. Don't need huge gear for this raid though. Dragonflight probably. It's a bit harder to do.
All of you will pay. Fall into oblivion. Surrender. All hope is lost. We're out. Hear the sound of suffering. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas! Death bends to my will!
Where'd she go? Gotta take her out before she hops platforms. I don't want to deal with that. Well, I'm gonna go refill my drink while the cutscene's playing, if you're still here, Guppy.
Is once again
The way is open, Zobor! We already have what we need!
Too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality where all shall serve.
I will never serve.
Still shamed by mortality. You did help restore something stolen from me. Allow me to repay you in kind. To their mercy. Come, be the first to witness reality's end.
Cannot let him reach me.
I'm assuming you're talking about the jailer that was showing there. The raid I'm actually going to next, you kind of actually fight him. Well. Oh yeah.
The jailer is gone. Wherever the gateway led, it's been
I don't see a mount listed there.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
as if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Jailer be dead.
Well.
He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvana said something before she collapsed, but I couldn't make it out.
My knights will hold her captive here in Oribos. When she awakens, we can begin the interrogation.
Da-da-da. Well, this will be the last raid that I'm running. Try to get a mount and switch to one of my neutrals to level. Let's get it to level 81 today. I think it's about 40% next level on that guy.
These creatures threaten the
Should be a
ancient
fair bit of
structures.
gather.
Cull them for our protection.
Essentially, Tuesday's their weekly reset for raids, so whatever I run today, I can essentially run tomorrow or, you know, sometime before next Tuesday and do again. Okay. Wanted to make sure I was on Mythic. That would have been a little unfortunate if I ran the last one on Heroic, because it doesn't have a chance to drop them out unless it's Mythic.
Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlife is woven.
I think this was the last raid that was in Shadowlands. I didn't run it when it was current content. I don't even know if I did. I don't think I did this in Dragonflight. I might have. I want to say War Within that I started to farm this.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity.
Checking for YouTube comments that I might have missed. Don't see any. Dun, dun. Yeah, I can't see my YouTube comments as much. I think I need to put a stream element spot maybe in my YouTube side in order for it to pick it up.
You have discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock.
The heck?
I shall be
This
taking
is Varsh's channel. What the heck? What's he listening to? Yep. Mm-hmm.
It is done. The final chamber of the sepulchre opens before me. Forged into a weapon to succeed where all others have failed. Now, one final purpose remains. Annihilate those who oppose me, and sunder your final tether to mortality.
Our only hope is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Your reality ends here.
Hmm. About no. You just interrupt my evocation. It's kind of mean. So I get my spell point / mana back.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover, but we must press on. The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
The consoles have been infused with domination magic. They will subjugate anyone who tries to follow him.
There must be a way.
It's my only character left. Well, no, I think I got 2 characters left in this guild. This one here and this one here. This guild's a lot emptier than it used to be.
We have arrived at the most sacred of places. The very heart of the cosmic.
Bolvar. I know what happens to that guy.
Will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist?
Just a big, stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
Oh look, it's a guppy. I let that cutscene play. I went through on another character. I let the cutscene play and I don't think you were even here. What the heck, guppy? What the heck, man? Just a big, stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
You are known to me, champions of Azeroth. Your deeds have unbalanced the harmony of the cosmos.
Da, da, da.
For reality to endure, it must be remade. possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities fold of realities. Through death, the corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Like taking a little bit of damage here. So. To the door over there. I want to say they both open when like both sides are defeated, so you might be able to do the other side first and come back and enter through that way, but I usually go this side first. Oh. Oh. What? What? Huh? The heck is going on here? Did they add new emotes recently? Yeah, there is. New level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 emote. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. I need... In order to actually activate the boss, you actually have to aggro these two.
Your time is up! You should have submitted.
Yo.
Terror shall claim you. After eons, victory is within our grasp.
At long last, the end of this wretched farce. I will cast you into oblivion! The gloom rises.
I'm a hero. Huh? Oh, that's a character achievement. Okay. Technically, I've done, we're now in 80 on my main character. It's an account-wide achievement, but it's kind of weird.
I have many lucky do's that I inherit. May your feet find good trails.
I will aid you as best I can.
Come, shop, browse.
The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
We'll give you as much time as we can. End this.
All right, Guppy.
Now.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play. You better be here, man. I'm disappointed.
Eyes fathom how long I
Leveling your neutral? It's the only acceptable excuse. You're leaving? Oh, I thought you said you were leveling.
The soul of Azeroth. Wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential. Potential that I will use to eradicate this flawed reality. Death claims the soul of your world. Now, bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die, man. Even last expansion, this fight was somewhat challenging because you actually had to jump down there to avoid one of the mechanics. Now, probably gonna bypass it. This character a little not as powerful as my other guy. We'll see. I'm gonna try to blow through that mechanic though. We'll see. Yep, I got past it. Got a line of sight that. The fight will reset if you don't. Normally mind controls you, but if you're the only one there, the fight resets. Where? No, I was looking for my ice block. I don't know if I have it, or if it's just not in my bar. Probably would have broke me out of that.
Must not be.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entirely.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
No mount. No mount, Guppy. No mount. Off to level of neutral. Yeah. So if I take him outside the raid, I'll be ready to run it again in the future. Be right outside it. Should have ran the second one. The one before this, the last, and then they'd be outside the one that's harder to get to. Anyway. All right. Shady. Shady? Who's doing shady stuff? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Probably turn that back on, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Off we go. Got a level 7 hunter there. Can you like get access to your this earlier now? Cause you used to have to be like level 10 to access that. There, Beastmaster level 7 now. Oh. Well. Well, I'm gonna talk in the general chat here, see if anyone's being social today. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen. I don't have an easy way to drop combat like my other... Well, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think camouflage drops me from combat. I'm not sure, though. A nice rate per hour going on there. Random hunter sitting next to a copper node, but they're not mining it. I used to do that occasionally. I'd stand next to a node and gather it when I was respawning, when I was multitasking. Be less than, theoretically less than 4 hours to level 81. Guppy, I'm leveling another neutral. I'm waiting for you, man. I haven't seen you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man. Listen. You know what? Let's throw it down there. Actually, I don't really want it down there either. Blocking too much stuff. Airbox too big. If it was like chat window size, it'd be okay, but... What do I feel like today? Rain? Sandstorm. I'd love to set it over there, but I think it's too close. Let's set it over here. There we go. Be raining.
I need to get closer.
No earth root there. Somebody's been there. Earth root missing there too. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh. Been there, done that. What's going on, Mona? This is my neutral hunter, you know. It's quicker. Hunter of nothing. Hunter of copper and earth root and silver leaf and peace bloom. Yeah. See, my two hunter pets, both moths. I get a speed boost from having these two particular pets. Was trying for some mounts earlier. They didn't drop. I did this dungeon at the start of the stream. Meow. What's going on, Chai? Doing another neutral level. Got 5 at cap. This will probably be the 8th one. I have some other ones that'll probably be at cap before this guy. For this guy, essentially, there's technically 5 daily quests you can do each day. The only other option I essentially have is picking flowers and mining. This character is neutral, you know, not Horde or Alliance, just neutral. I'm kind of stuck in a starting zone here. Got less than 1,000 nodes to go till level 81. Yeah. In general, well, if you're not a neutral, you would have you know, dungeon queues. You'd have raids. You'd have world quests. You'd have normal quests, gathering that gives more XP. They got delves now that you can level in. You probably could get some XP in PvP. You have pet battles. Yeah. Number of ways to level. See, I can't even queue for a see, neutral characters cannot pet battle. I can't queue for a PvP pet battle. You're playing WoW, or you're thinking about playing WoW?
I am out of rage.
There are some There's like, I don't know what they call them. There are like campaign chapters for, I guess, for every expansion. Then there's like side quests you can do. The previous expansions, for the most part, you can kind of choose which expansion you go to. They have what they call Chromie time, which kind of scales the content down to whatever level, down or up to whatever level you are. Because I guess Burning Crusade, for example, used to be level 60 to 70. I think you can do that. You can start there at like level 10 now if you want, I believe. You can actually fly now at level 10. I mean, it's faster to level than it used to be. Unless you're playing like the classic versions of the game, then it's probably significantly slower. You know, there is a subscription requirement, though you can actually play free up to level 20. But if you're leveling on neutral, it is a big grind. But I'm usually watching TV shows and whatnot while I'm doing it, so I catch up with my TV shows when I'm leveling neutrals, you know. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you could continue playing at level 20, but it's not a whole lot of point. Yeah, there's a lot of abilities that unlock at higher levels that wouldn't be available at level 20. Although I guess if you were to Chromie time and do dragon flight stuff, you could actually get, I think, dragon riding unlocked. Yeah, some of them has, some classes have more spells and whatnot than others, though. I feel like they've, in the last expansion, kind of did away with some of the spells. Some classes have significantly less than they used to. I don't have a lot of abilities macro per se. Most of my macros here are to access features that I can't usually pull up, like this is my guild thing. If I look down here, it's actually locked. I can't open that tab. It says this feature unlocks after you choose a faction, but you can still pull the tab up. It's like Group Finder. I think there's a way to pull that up, open too. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I haven't PvP'd in a few expansions. Haven't really PvP'd. Honor level's up to 171. I think the next reward's at 175. I farmed out Warsong Gulch Rep to max and then didn't do a whole lot after that. Still got a lot of battleground achievements I could potentially go for. Yeah. Winter Grasp, I think. Got most of them. Feel like killing 100 players in vehicles or cannon probably harder nowadays. If you want to be like a high-end raider, maybe. There's definitely certain stats that you want more than others. I'm wearing level 70 gear on this guy still. I'll probably still have my level 70 gear on when I get to level 90. Relatively easy to get gear though, especially when you get to end game. There's a lot of ways to get it. Yeah. I mean, I can't open it right now, but there's actually a few raids. It's like a difficulty under normal that you can actually randomly queue and do every week. If you want to do normal or higher, you typically need to join a group for that. And kind of like DDO, I mean, they have the it's like tab here. You would no, not PvP. You'd go into raids. I think it would say raids midnight. You'd go in here and you'd find some. I don't. My group finder is mostly empty because most things don't show up on a neutral. It's a little weird. Like if I do /who and I change this to 20 to 90. 20, 90. It's like I'm the only one. I'm the only neutral online in that level range on the server. I mean, you can queue for... You can open up your dungeon finder when you're at max level. Should be back soon, I would think. Okay. So you open up your dungeon finder and you have like a raid finder. It would become available at level 90. I think it's available at other level ranges, but I think you might have a hard time finding a raid finder group if you're not max level. But yeah, you'd open up your raid finder and you could queue for dungeons in there, and it's like on a difficulty that's lower than normal. You get queued in with random people. If you want to do regular raids, like normal, heroic, mythic, you would go into raids and it would say raids midnight. You'd click find a group, and there'd be more groups listed than what's here. Unfortunately, if you're on a neutral, there's not a whole lot that shows up. Plus, I'm not max level on this guy, so I can't see everything yet. Same with dungeons. There's dungeons you can queue for. You can normal and heroic dungeons in the dungeon finder. They have this new thing called follower dungeons now, which essentially it's kind of like puts you into a dungeon with a bunch of hirelings, so to speak. It's actually not bad. It's what I usually do when I need to do a dungeon. However, I believe the follower dungeons are kind of limited to normal. So if you want to do heroic, you would need to queue with actual people. You can't have phobia if you want to do heroic dungeons. Yeah. Fear of being included. No problem. Doesn't usually rain here. I used it. Well, actually, it never rains here. I used a toy to make it rain. I would say that just running delves, which you can do by yourself, doing world quests and whatnot, it's probably good enough. As far as the PvP goes, I can't actually show you where they are. I can kind of show you where they are. There's 3 or 4 PvP quests that show up in this zone here when you're level 90 that you can do, and some of them gives you gear that's kind of low level, but if you're doing PvP or you're in war mode, it's actually significantly better gear. You can do those every day to try to get some better gear. But it's not that hard to get gear if you want to put a little bit of time into it. I think my horde character's somewhere in the 250 to 260 item level range, and people who raid more regularly are probably 270 or higher item level. Haven't touched any normal, heroic, or mythic raids this expansion. Granted, I've been spending a lot of time leveling my neutrals here too. Guide. Well. I mean, when you make a new account, your characters automatically, I believe in, they're in a new player chat. And there's other players who can opt into the chat, so people can ask questions there and get answers from other players. I don't have access to that chat on this guy. I do have other characters that are in that chat. There's like a little symbol next to your name when you're a new player, and then I guess you can become a guide. Yeah, there's people in that chat that'll help you. If somebody has a question. But yeah, even I still, you know, go to Wowhead every so often to look up something if I can't figure something out. Sometimes the mini-map marker where you need to go for a quest is not perfect. It's like these two here. That's a level 8. And that's another. That's a level 7. They're both monks there. Those are two actual players. Okay, well, yeah, I can't pull it up, but if you can manage to make enough gold in a month, you can technically, for the most part, play for free. You can, I think WoW tokens are currently like 275,000 gold, so if you can make enough gold, you could theoretically subscribe without you having to make the money. The WoW tokens do come from other players, but kind of a weird system. DDO doesn't have that. And again, I don't know what they would do. So, to have somebody buy VIP and put it on the shard exchange would be kind of weird. I don't see that something like that getting listed on the Plat House, because Plat's not worth a whole lot in DDO. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing retail right now. I'm kind of stuck in a certain zone right now. It's not the usual retail thing to do, you know. I'm a rare breed of neutral leveling. I am the only one in the world that has, you know, currently 5 max level neutrals. Soon to be 8. I'll do one of each class. There's more than 8 classes, but there's only 8 that can be neutral pandas. Yeah, yeah. You seen my level, my original level 90 video from back in like 2014? There's like 100 people here on the island for it. Actually, I think there's more than 100. Yeah, some people say that, yeah. Depends who you talk to. I know Arcanaverse found out about it recently. His mind was blown. I'll find that video. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Pretty sure I recorded that. I wasn't streaming at the time. My computer wasn't as good. I wouldn't say we would have been good enough to stream back then. But yeah. I had a full raid group, and I was told that there was another raid group that's full, and there was like a bunch of other people that weren't in the raid group. In WoW, you can have up to 40 people in a raid group. Although most raids these days are maybe 25 at max. The original, before they started doing expansions, you could, they had 40 player raids. Molten Core, AQ40, Blackwing Lair. Those are all 40 player. There might be ones I'm not thinking of right now. Now you can just go in there and do it by yourself over level. I'm pretty sure you don't need anywhere near 40 players to run that, even if you're doing it at level. I mean, there is an NPC that they added to the game on the Monk Class Hall and the there's like a heritage version of the island for when you get your heritage armor that you get access to. Once you do it on one character, any character, even if they're not a panda, has access to that island. There's essentially an NPC that's a shaman that goes around and collects fake copper ore. And apparently there was also a Hearthstone card added for Double Agent. So they have done some things in the game. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Thank you. We actually showed the NPC a couple times on here. It's not on this... Yo! Stop auto run. It's not on this version of the island, but it's on the other two versions of the island. Oh, and apparently Guinness World Records added... when I got to level 110, it's listed in the Guinness World Records, but I got to level 120 and they didn't update it. They're slacking. But yeah, they did a level squish after Battle for Azeroth, and the level cap was put down. Well, everyone who was level 120 was squished down to level 50. And then you had to level up to 60 for Shadowlands, 70 for Dragonflight, 80 for War Within, and then 90 for Midnight again. But I have ways to get all this stuff off the island now. I can list it on the auction house and make a little bit of gold. I used to have to vendor it all. Things used to stack to 20, now it stacks to 1,000. You're gathering stuff. So I got a lot more room for stuff. Yeah, they call it like factionless or without a faction or something, but I call it neutral. If you look up your character, if you search for your character on the list on the armory, it says faction neutral. And then the fact that if you try to PvP pet battle, it says neutral characters cannot pet battle. I usually there's some weird interactions here. There's like the PvP toy will show the alliance flag, right? But I can pop down the Ogrimmar banner here. But see, it says alliance only if I go to use the Stormwind one. Indeed. What's going on, Suggs? Wow, look at that. Yeah, neutral leveling. I was playing on my Horde and Alliance earlier in the stream, but you know, the rest of the stream's probably going to be neutral, you know. Gonna hit level 81 today on this guy. Stopped a few times and my gather rate's still over 300. Faster than my neutral mage. I bug reported something. Next year it's gonna be like 15 years since I bug reported it. It's still not fixed. I bring it up all the time. So if you're a shaman, you get, depending on if you're Alliance or Horde, you get Bloodlust or Heroism, which is like a increase to your casting time, so to speak, your attack speed, whatnot. Yeah, we don't get either. Since the spell is faction specific, we don't get either because there's no neutral version of it. Can't wait till I somehow randomly get into a group and they ask for one of those and I'll be like, huh? Can't do it. Blame Blizzard. I don't think I've noticed any other spells missing that I should have, though. I guess they would... People who play other classes more than I do would probably notice something like that. Most spells are the same name, no matter what side you're on. I guess it's probably partly because I think shamans used to be one shamans and paladins. I think one used to be alliance only and one used to be horde only, if I'm not mistaken. So when they made it for the other faction had access to it, one of the spells was called something different. I want to say maybe Horde might have had shamans first, and then they renamed Bloodlust to Heroism for Alliance. My guess. I didn't actually look this up. There is a lot more parts of this island. I usually circle around the same spot. The nodes are a little more dense here than other sections of the island. There are quicker ways to level if you can realm hop, which I actually did kind of at the start of the expansion. That kind of requires having multiple accounts active, or at least one other. I don't have two active at the moment. Not very often. Sometimes they'll have it for like a weekend or something. They might have done a week before. I know I've had times where I've been able to come on for free. Although, I want to say that you might have needed a subscription at some point for you to be eligible for the free weekend. I'm not sure on that. But yeah, occasionally. I don't know how well advertised it is. You see, I need to have a subscription to join a guild. So, I think you can join, you might be able to join the same guild on a trial account if you're already in that guild. Like if your subscription time ran out. But I think if you want to join on a different guild and your subscription's elapsed, I don't think it'll let you. Not positive on that either, but I would recommend maybe joining the guild if that's something you're interested in while your subscription's active. Otherwise it'll be a little troublesome down the road. Then again, if you don't have a sub active and you're on and you have a character above level 20, you're not going to be able to do anything on them anyway. I actually have a neutral here on the island that I keep at level 20 in case my subscription runs out. Where I can still gather stuff. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to turn my XP off on the island, so I can't really do anything on them when my subscription is active. Yo, add-on error. This is an add-on that I actually made myself, and they broke it like I want to say like 2 weeks ago or something like that when they did a update. They changed something in their code that it doesn't like anymore. I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. So every time I essentially get into combat, it errors. However, if I minimize it like that, it won't error if I go into combat. You know. That's what I usually do when I'm on a Horde or Alliance right now to kind of get around it without having to disable the add-on. I kind of made it mostly to track how many nodes per hour I'm gathering, how many more I need, how long I've been gathering, XP per hour's there, all that lovely stuff. Oh, another thing, neutrals do not have mount training, which is why you never see me using one. Despite me being, you know, level 80, it says requires level 10 still. The only mounts I can use are the slow aquatic only type pets like the turtle here. Because it doesn't require riding training, but it's slower, moves slower than I can move on foot, so that makes sense for me to use it. You used to be able to keep this effect on you, no matter where you went. They've unfortunately fixed that bug. I used to have that on me all the time. I just use this to change my appearance. But right now I'm looking like a blood elf. Kind of randomly picks your race and gender when you use that every 30 minutes. I don't know how many people are interested in level neutral. Seems like a very hard sell for people, but I do have a neutral guide over on Wowhead. It's in need of updating. I haven't. I think I briefly updated it during the War Within, like around the start of it. So it's probably about an expansion, but maybe a little more an expansion behind now. So there's obviously updates in the War Within that's not there, as well as so far in this one. Well, maybe about an expansion, because we're not far into midnight yet. Not a whole lot has changed. I mean, there's obviously more titles and whatnot that are be available. Oh, my totem's still there. Normally when you use aspect of the cheetah, you get like a significant speed increase, but most of that does not stack with this fire spirit speed boost. I think there's like 3 seconds or so of the first part of it, because it increases your speed by like, what's that, 90% or something ridiculous. So the first part of it like increases your speed, and as the spell goes on longer, it essentially does nothing for you. But you do have a bunch of passive speed increases in Hunter in general that is pretty good for you. Like my movement speed here is 228%. Most classes, like everything starts out base 100. The fire spirit puts you up to 150, and then there's a bunch of speed talents, speed gear, and whatnot that's currently increasing my speed. My speed info here is not very accurate. I'm probably gonna end up taking it off there. Guess I could keep the the speed rating on there, because that's pretty sure that is accurate. It's the amount of speed I'm getting from the speed stat on my gear. But it's not factoring in a lot of other things. Technically, I think I have it set to show Leech. What's the other one called? Some other stats, tertiary stats. I set them to hide if they're like 0, so they don't actually show on my screen right now. It's other stats that would appear if I had them. I essentially put like speed gear in every slot that I could. Let me tell you, some of that stuff is not the cheapest. Yeah, I did get a bunch of that fairly cheap. No. Yeah, I like to disengage off there because you disengage before you hit the ground. Essentially negates any fallen damage that you would have taken. So, no, park this guy at the usual spot that I would park when I go away for a minute or two. And be back shortly. A little over 2 hours to level, according to the current gather rate. Of course, that's gonna go down when I take a couple of minutes here. It's okay. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is a good idea in theory to track speed if it actually worked properly. My actual movement speed's 228 and it's saying it's 261. What? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? Taking a screenshot of that because I'm assuming that's a toy that somebody dropped. Maybe something like that. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used one of those here. I'm assuming there's more, How long do these last? Well, that's the same tent. I don't know if there's a limit to how many of the same type you can drop, or if it actually does have some kind of timer on it. Sure, that information's on the wiki somewhere.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking copper falls. Much better. Yeah. I was popping up tents here for the first time today. I seen someone put one, what looked like it might have been different type of tent here, and I started putting my own. Yeah, you need nodes. Well, Guppy, you know, you can come here and level with me, you know. Yeah, that's one of my tents I set up here. It's another one of my tents I set up here. I need more tents. I need to go see if I can get more tents. You can set them up everywhere. You know, Guppy, you don't get an XP boost for having more people in your party, but these nodes are actually multi-tap. Like, I just gathered that node there, but on somebody else's screen that node would be there. See, you could theoretically have like 10 or 20 people following each other and pick the same node. It'd be easy. You could have a full 40-person raid group and do it. Gathering XP is the only XP that, yeah. Normally if you quest in a raid group, you don't get progress for the quest unless it's like a raid quest. But gathering, it doesn't care if you're in a raid group. Yeah. Wigwam and a teepee. I can set some chairs up here too. See? Like here. There you go. Look at that, huh? Yeah. Guppy, we need you over here, man. We need more max level neutrals. So hard to get people to come level. You know, when you're watching movies, you could be you could be gathering while you're watching movies. You can multitask. Yeah. Yeah, we need more neutrals. There's 0.0% of the WoW population with neutral pandas. Tokens of the 12. Yeah, but you can't watch movies and gather tokens of the 12, can you? You can level neutrals and multitask very easily. Oh, I found it. I think I found it. There you go. You look towards the bottom and you see all the ones with neutral in the brackets at 0.0%. That's a whole neutral faction at 0.0. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Not sure how updated that is. I mean, I would say Earthen are definitely, probably, most likely fairly low on max levels. Not sure if that chart's for midnight updated. Imagine not everybody's leveled all their characters up to max level yet. But even if you add all the neutral races together, it's still 0.0. Oh. Yeah, neutral leveling, yeah. What's going on, Affliction? Enjoying the neutral level? A little bit more than an hour and a half. This should be 81. 444 nodes to level. Gonna park myself in the usual spot and back again shortly again. By the time stuff respawns. All right, over here. All right. Yeah. I feel like I totally watched these in the wrong order. Catching up on Chicago shows lately, and did a special that did every single one of them. I think I watched like part 3 first and part 2 second. I feel like I'm watching, no, part 3 and then part 1 and then part 2 now. Somebody gathering copper nudes. Hunter back there. 4 or 5 nodes till 89%. That's interesting. That fits pretty good with the headset. Yeah. Does make it hard to leave with with the wired headset though. Take the hood down. Yeah. I actually have a new headset I bought a while back that's still over there in the box. Hit the wrong button.
Jojo is here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, neutral leveling, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. a little more than half an hour, and I should hit 81. Mm-hmm. Hello. Welcome back. About half an hour till level 81 affliction. Mm-hmm.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Ooh. Oh, 97 nodes to go. It's approximately 4 laps. Wow. You get lost? I think you're in Tavern Tales channel, or... Meow, meow. I'm a loser cat with a gambling addiction. Sure. Huh? NASA. Just got another badge on the NASA channel.
What, do you own space? No, NASA does.
NASA?
Rocket people, perhaps you've heard of them?
It's NASA.
NASA. NASA. Multitasking. Getting my blooming badge, man. Where's my copper? Yo. Well, a bit more than a lap to go. Okay. About done here, you know. Gathering a little over 3 hours today. Finish this level up in a little over a lap. 11 more nodes to go. Ten nodes. Single digits left. I'm gonna do a little detour here than usual, I think. Nice. Apex talents. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna call it there. Be back tomorrow with some more World of Warcraft. Maybe some neutral leveling, maybe some midnight stuff. Thank you everyone who stopped in, and I'll catch y'all later.